Okay. Spent a little extra time with Tuxedo. He's been having a tough day since that big dog kind of came at him. But he's doing good. Chipper, if you will. Okay, Magic Year. Where do we start off? Let's hold on. I kind of want to abandon this run. Oh yeah. So we were out walking, and a big dog. There was a young preteen who, was probably less the weight of the dog, walking the dog, and the dog just got away from her. Hey, Pio, what's going on? Whoa! Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. This is new. That's new. Shiny vagina womb? Mike, you always go to the vagina. What troubles thee, child? Let me disperse the mist which shrouds thy mind. You've changed. I looked into the depths of thy heart and shaped my physical form fragments of thy thoughts and feelings. Fuck yeah. Don't lose thyself in such conundrums. You're right, Dev. I looked inside your mind and you're a perv. Here's a body pillow. Concentrate on achieving. Oh, I will. I'll do whatever you say. Right, mommy. Light, mommy. Whatever you say, shiny lady, yeah. Guys, I just want to say, earlier I said, I made it sound like growing and having you guys around and just enjoying what we're doing are kind of mutually exclusive. I didn't mean it like that. If anybody took it that way, like, I really just care about the people who can hear the sound of my voice. And that's about it. So, I just wanted to say that explicitly. I really care about you guys. And thanks for spending as much time as you do here. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. We're gonna kill the zombies, V for victory. What can the hammer do? A bash? Opportunistic? Right. Deals bonus damage to enemies that are... can be his usual self and talk more about PP. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to get feedback on anything that, they said during the... look at her, her small character portrait down in the bottom left. She looks like she's making a surprised face. Yeah, we're gonna try with the hammer. We don't really have a choice. Ooh, Caden. Caden looks like he just got off the bus and smoked a huge bowl. Ocher, that's all good. Yeah, I would say Caden kind of came out ahead on things. Hammer's ridiculous if you get action points. Susanna has 5 AP. 5 AP is good. Oh, it's Meg again. She can move. She has less mana. She does less damage. She has a lot of health. And of course, she is the wizard. So why don't we change Susanna and Meg's items. Right? Why don't we just change those? There we go. Perfect. That person they made your mage, yeah. Incompetent, so they do less damage, they have less mana. Yeah, I mean, really, they just... This person is extremely healthy. This person is built for tanky. Alright, get up there. You, get over here. Yeah, you know what I love about this game? It always finds a way to equal out its challenge. I think that's all. Let's do it. You were all wrong. Well, they are all wrong. Look at them. Arctic Fleest. Just slow him down a little bit, you know. This is the song that reminds me of Diablo Swing Orchestra. One, jump the wall. You. You again. Oh, by the way. Hi, Chrono. By the way, the Federal Ghost Flying Rogue is out on Stream Raiders, so if anybody's interested in that. That kind of shadow launched 2 days ago? Yesterday. Alright, so a hammer will do what? Just physical damage. Crush goes 2 squares. And this does... Oh! Well, then she can't really move. That's okay. Boom. Boom. Yeah, can't hit from there. I'm okay with that. You still have action points to use. Can I get you to see him from there? Perfect. Have you got a 4th character? No, I haven't played on stream since the sponsored stream. That was pretty much it. Okay. And turn. It's over. There are just too many. Lady, we haven't even gotten into the meat of it yet. Give these people a chance, okay? And smash on... Actually, no. This is a really good pairing. See ya. Glad you haven't played much without me watching it. You're a nice guy. Deal. What do we do now? What do we do now? Okay. And you... lightning bolt them. Let's do some cleanup here. Bye. Adios. Sayonara. Wait. Get this one here. You go here. Hammer. Let's see. Can't hit. Can't hit. Can't hit. I wish there was a quick way to show you if they could hit you or not. But I don't think there is. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. You may have skipped it at the very beginning of the game. It tells you that each character can have 2 weapon sets. Yeah, I know that. And I'm gonna do that more. But very early on, I just felt it was more... I don't know. Yeah, that definitely should be a greater part of my plan. If I do this, then I do this, and you come in, excuse me. Try that again. Hello? Double 5%? Hello? 999? Fine, I'll take care of it. Yeah. Yep. I hear you. Okay. Got decent mana regen, you'll be fine. Had my wizard able to stop 3 people each base attack? Neat. Yeah, you know what? That was something I had thought about after the stream. You know, can you hit this, please? Thank you. Who's... Okay, you can run up and hit. You're fine, you're fine. Just please kill this guy. Or just dodge it, it's fine. That's good too. Can you jump over the wall? Thank you. Okay. Now we're fine. I just love the sound design of the game. It really is 'tis but a scratch. That move is so cheap. I should be using that more often. Well, let's kill everybody we can in the area. Alright, that was pretty sick. You guys got to admit, that was sick. What's the green resource? They're movement points. Green is movement points. Yeah, we can zap these guys. Federal, the game is getting easier. Make it harder again. And a move that costs 2, yeah. Which makes sense for, you know, being able to move less if you're a snipey lady. Or can you move? And then you can also move the same amount. Alright. Later. Later, skater. Go ahead, whack the wall. See if I care. And no mana spent. Perfect. So I kind of feel like early gold mine might be a good way to go. I'm not sure though. I'm not a hundo on this. Let's take a look at our buildings. I think that Mana Well is good too. Oh, I didn't know you could just straight up be a cat. That's pretty cool. Alright. What do we get? Okay, well, good hammer. It's just a special rusty hammer. It's still the same damage. It just does... Yeah, that's not worth it. Worn cloth, worn cloth. These are identical? Oh, this one gives more accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, it really is kind of the... Kind of the difference between nothing. Maybe we should outfit our people with better stuff first. And it said cat? Maybe you should just be a cat, forehead? So steady aim's still gotta be good. You know? Steady aim still must be good. That's another thing we could play on stream is Miitopia. That'd be good. Anti-coag, so we'll try to boost anti-coag on you. Bows, steady aim, perfect. Alright, character details. So far you're our archer. And none of these things are good. For you. More move isn't bad. More move is not bad. Mana regen, opportunistic, experience gain. Yeah, I mean, maybe reliability. I don't think I build for reliability enough. That would honestly be good. Alright, show me what you got, lady. Mana. On you? Kinda undo your mana issue. Get any health regen? Do you get a health regen from primary or secondary? Stun chance. Be good for that might not be bad. Sure. Why the hell not? Range damage, no. Magic damage, no. Well, we'll have to give you like a gun or something. There are guns in this game, and they're cool. They're actually fun. I want to see if I can make and share Miis with the doodads you get. Yeah, same. Let me know what you build. City stash. Accuracy goes on the bow person. Alright, this is the magic person. Come on. Fine. Fine. Cool. Alright. Better. Oh, Susanna. So what can we build? What can we destroy? That'll give us some... We can squeeze an extra 68 gold. Magic shop, bowyer, blacksmith. Mana well. Yeah, we need the mana well. I don't see how you can get away without the mana well. And then let's destroy, let's destroy a 2B. Let's go to the shop. Ooh. Sword. S-word. The S-word might not be bad. Dang, and it gives you plus... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I will. Who gets this S-word? You know what, buddy? Meg, you are double melee duty. You know what? The walls are worth so much more to me than a gate. They're worth so much more to me. No, I already know about this. Oh, we're gonna get to see Shadow Mommy? No, Shadow Mommy. You have something to say, dear? Dot, 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 don't be afraid. I reckon I was a little harsh last time. I will answer your next question truthfully. What do you look like? S-word for 200, Alex. Hi, house. Don't forget about rewards. Thank you, thank you. Because I totally forgot. House, how are you? Excuse me. Build new structure, no thanks. Buy new gear, no thanks. I don't know, having a... It's whatever. Here. Come here, guys. Come here, everybody. It is time. You eat the wealth. Doing good, just woke up. Nice. Okay. Just get out there and murder. Yes. House, have you ever seen this game before? It's pretty cool. Also, the synthwave is tight. Yeah, maybe more slashy will be good here. I killed this one, then this one, and then slide through. That'll be good. Was less than successful. Show me your PPs here. I want to see it. Just kill this. You know what? Maybe. Oh, wait. Can you only, Okay. How much damage can you deal? Alright, give it a shot. Nice. On the nose. Okay, now. Dash. Perfect. Hey, Bob, what's going on? How are ya? Feeling any better than the last time? Ah, dodgy boys, huh? Just got back from Train Museum relaxing. Feeling great? I'm very glad to hear that. How's the kiddo? Think I can kill this guy. Oh, son of a... Playing with a toy we bought there? Very nice. I don't feel like you're really ready to... Wowie. I know this guy's name is Dodger. How was your week? It was good. It was good. I was very busy with real life stuff, taking care of the house. Tux was stressing a little bit. You know him. He's a dog. But yeah, all is well. Thank you for asking. Please, let me shoot at that thing. Thank you. And good. Who has a remaining action? You do? See ya. It was good. Very good. Thank you for asking. There's a lot of armored guys. I wish I had more than one lightning bolt per round. Let's see what happens when I do this. Okay. Yes. And yes. Then if I... Hold on. How close? Alright. Dash through.
Glitters are out tonight.
Thank you so much, Glitter, for the host. How was your stream today? What were you guys streaming? Does this move have momentum? I'm a jelly. Yes, it does. Here is probably best. Probably safest. Sims, nice. What were you doing in The Sims? Super simming it? Caden, you look so doubtful, my friend. You're gonna be fine. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for ending up here. We are playing through the last spell. We did a little bit of Pokemon today, but I needed a Poke break. Tired of dying, so I decided to die in this game. But if you're coming from Glitters and you're new, we're a stream. Smile. Yes, Super Sim Interior Decorator new pack. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, you know what might be fun tomorrow instead of Pokemon? Would be Power Washer Sim. I've heard really good things about Power Washer Sim. Yeah, we kind of need to deal with up here first. Yeah, we kind of need to deal with up here first. I mean, you can move 5 over dash, dash, dash. How much is Power Washer Sim? That dodge was gonna be the end of me. $15 pounds. Your pounds? My favorite unit. $19. Oh my god, I'm taking forever to decide this. Here, just shoot them. They're just jerks. Yeah, I love the music in this game. I'd say that's one of the best features about it. But I kind of left this guy totally exposed. They'll be fine. Look at that armor. How many people can possibly hurt that person? 2. Don't make me laugh. Gotta serve food. We'll be back. Sounds good, Glitter. And thanks again for the raid. Shadow Legends. We're just gonna delete 5 dudes. Where would I do that? Here? Delete. Okay, that's pretty decent. Can you repair the stone walls? No. Once the stone walls come down, they are done. Please quit causing a panic, sir. You as well. You in addition. Okay. Then we stun. Yeah, well, you know what? It's better, honestly, than having no wall. So I'll take it. I feel like this is worthwhile. 2 dodges? What is going on with you? Okay. And then dash. Okay, so then only 2 people can attack me. That's pretty good. Somebody suggested XCOM to me, like, hey, have you ever tried XCOM before? Like, I have not. Thank you. Honestly, I would be interested in trying out XCOM. I'm sure it is extreme bullshit. Oh yeah, couldn't we name party members after chat? I tried, I didn't like it. What didn't you like about it? Was it the fact that bullshit just happens on a regular basis? Mario XCOM with guns? I don't want it to propagate along this wall. Is that what's gonna happen? You know what? Save your mana. Like, I'm not gonna do their work for them. How much damage can we do? Okay. I mean, this has a fair shot of getting through. Nah, that's not gonna deal any damage. Right. Right, then we dash. There you go. Our XCOM is fun. There is just a much higher focus on risk mitigation, because there's always a random chance everything goes to hell. Yeah, I think I played it once and I felt bad because I was terrible, but nowadays that's really sort of par the course, so yeah, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. 2 heroes didn't move. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we can probably finish this. Well, let's just be sure, boys. Cool. Dang, dude. This melee is pretty bananas. Pretty busted bananas. I like how some miserable bloody part just flew off. The legend of Tamaz lives on. Okay, we got an item. What's up, Zuo? How are you? Okay, we need more weapons, so we can kind of split things up. Thanks for giving us nothing. Thanks for giving us nothing of the sort. Cool. Appreciate that. I like it. I like it. Awake? Awake is good. Oh, it lets you teleport. Okay. That could be really good. I didn't realize the swords were one-handed until now. Vampire Lord skin. Yeah, that thing is cool. I don't know if you were here, Zuo, but our Flying Rogue launched finally, and I'm actually pretty pleased with it. But I think the next skin we're gonna do is... Well, I'm on the fence between a Barbarian, because I need a good Barbarian skin, or the Federal Curse Vampire. Lo, if you're around, can you... Because you're the only one I see. Can you post Federal Curse? Hi, London. Yeah, I rolled on 25 chests, and I didn't get it. I probably won't get it. Alright, you're the warrior. Back protection is good. You've already got good stun chance. Thank you, Ryu. Oh, wait, did I make it a bit thing? That works. Meg, you're melee. Armor up. Okay, this is... I think you're about to become... the ranged person. Oh yeah, you're about to become the ranged person. I mean, not that they can't do both. We'll put a bow in your hands, that's fine. Perks for you, propagation is good. Armor or dodge. The mana's juicy. Resistance 6, sure, whatever. Daily regen, no. Already had my 2 rerolls, so... yeah, we'll just do regen. Dodge can get stupid, yeah. Yeah. I often find myself having a harder time just suppressing the enemies. Caden, you're a bowman. Caden, let's get you some... let's get you some other stuff. Leapfrog, no. Mark, we always need one person with Mark. Out of the stores, I think your rogue was in my top 3. Hey, that's cool. Thanks, Zuo. It's in secondary right now. Healing received 140? Probably give you something melee. I mean, you could just be a pure backliner. Hayden has a silly smile, yes. Yeah, I really just appreciate the pixel art in this game. I think it's kind of cute. Debbie Man. Oh, my rogue. I got him. Hi, Debbie. Yeah, we got a little bit of a Helmo thing going on there. Okay. Let's go to the store and see what they are selling. Not much, huh? Selling a wand. They're selling a wand. Okay. Why, Mike? No. Alright, yeah, we'll get you a book or something. We'll get you a book or something. I tell you what, Meg, keep that. You're just a swords person now. Hayden, are you bulkier or is Susanna? Susanna is definitely bulkier. Let's put a hammer in one of your slots. And we have a lot of production. I think it'd be worth it to buy one of these buildings. Armor maker. We really need something magic. So let's just put the magic here. And we will up production. And again. Come on. Is anything better than this, please? I'm sure that we have. I am sure that we have. Okay, this is not good, video game. That's the opposite of what is good. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. Gotta upgrade it past to get rares. Yeah. Yeah, but that costs gold. And I want to be lazy. Oh yeah, we actually should buy a... We should actually buy a longbow, I feel like. For... What's his face? Not Caden. This one, Meg. Yeah, the longbow is kind of dumb for Meg, so we won't. Listen, we'll just roll with it, then we'll get more stuff, and then we'll get more things, and then, you know, life will be good. Let's get a benediction in there. Okay. Okay. You have the book, so I will use a worker on this. Alright, I think we're good. You go here, you go here, you go here. Build defenses. Put one there. I mean, do we really repair anything at this stage? Because that costs what? 14 materials? 7's not bad. 7 is also not bad. Must go by percentage, right? There you go. See? Easier than building new ones. And we are good, maybe. I wonder if we should buy... What's your MP? 15? Oh wait, you 20. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We got plenty of MP. Plenty of MP. Alright, what can you do again? Stunning entrance so you can hop in. Scorching wave. Chance to apply stun. Actually, you know what? Where's Hammerman? Give me your hammer back. You are going to be exclusively book. And you, instead of having this, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. You are on MT, not MP? I don't get it. Help. Help me understand. Make it make sense. Hey, thanks for that. Thank you, Wookie. Yeah, Sapphire, I have seen Azir. I see the PP. Thanks for the PP. In the Discord. Your job is to jump in. We just need to save 1 MP and 1 mana. A fire thrower. Wait, did you not move? Oh, you have to jump on somebody, killing them. Oh. Well, I think that was worth it. Maybe. I don't know. Who cares? Good. Everybody is stunned. Take that. Everyone. Yeah, let's bolt him. And actually, you move over here to start zapping some of these guys. Let's undo that move. The undo move feature is by far one of the best things I've ever seen in a video game. What a great idea. Because, wow. I was saying wow as he dodged, and I'm I'm just sitting there like, wow. Okay. And then you. And then you. So you moves the hero to the tile of a killed target. Are you killed? Or would we be better off dashing around? I don't think we would. What if we switch? What if we dash out of here? Oh, wait a minute. What if we just do this? Cool. Then wand. Cool. That's fine. Then we can just, Pilar. No, don't hit yourself with the Pilar. No self-Pilar. Gandalf? Yeah, it's Gandalf. Gandalf big chillin' today. Takes 2 mana? Oh, cool. Warp crystals are good. And I think that's it. Yeah. Just the crowd control here is good. Is there a max of a number of allies you field? Yeah, for the first little while in the game, it's defaulted to 3, but you can eventually progress and unlock a building, which you can use to recruit another person. It is expensive to build the building and recruit the hero. So I don't know if the game is really eager to let me do both of those yet. Hello, propagation? You just decided you didn't want to propagate. Let's test something. -2 panic? At the disco? What you got for me, Meg? That's pretty good. For 2 action points and 1 mana? Yeah, staff and, yeah, that's a good combo. I think maybe it killed a thing so it stopped jumping. Gotta plan your lightnings. Oh, yeah. No, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. If we go here, can we do another scorching under your last move? It's 3 mana. That doesn't feel worth it. Bye-bye, accuracy. Okay, just move back. Good stuff. Wait, who still has an action point? Who can still take an action? No! Fuck, I made him dodge more. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally okay. Alright, so lady, you go first. And this time, hit him where it hurts. There you go. That was better. I would really hate to... No, I wouldn't. I would love to do this. I would love that. Thank you. Bye. My outfit is full of guts now. Anybody remember the TV show Guts? Do you have it? Show is sick. Aggro Crag. I swear we have this conversation like once a week. Which I'm fine with, I'll have you know. Yeah, maybe we can jump the wall. No, thank you. Oh no, now the wall will have reduced accuracy. Move a few over this way. The Aggro Crag. Yes? Wait a minute. Yeah, these are the same. Stream Raiders is up and running in the background. I just haven't mentioned it a whole bunch. I'm not ashamed or anything. So, this two-weapon system is really, like, opening my eyes. 1, 2, 3. If we go here... Yeah, I think that's a great use of mana. And then this... No, I don't want to blast my own walls, please. When was the last time we talked about guts? Let's get the official time, Mo. I forgot. Thanks for reminding me about that. We are killing it, literally. Hey, dude, you can't just say that. Yeah. Out of range? You're out of range. Nice. Stun chance is high on that. Hey, Filthy. Welcome back. How are you? This is Rammstein the musical. I don't know what compelled me to say that, but it was very funny to me. Oh, they've broken through the gates. Yeah, we really just need to burn some MP on this. Hey, that's good. Let's get some stuns out. Thanks for asking. Hope you're well too. Yeah, sounds good, Zir. Thanks for just hanging today. Appreciate you. How's your leaking dog? Much better, thank you. Lo and behold, he gets basically attacked by a much larger dog, and he's much more calm today. So he's fine. Totally fine. I wouldn't be joking around if he wasn't fine. Fine like wine. Stunned. Can I do that again? I should really be careful about how and where I do it. Makes me wonder if that can be dodged. Nice. Hey, you have one action point remaining. I don't think we can kill this guy. We can finish somebody. Here, finish that one. Have you had a chance? Yes, Sapphire. He doesn't do great. He is pretty not thrilled with other dogs. But that's okay, because we're working on that part. You know? And maybe leap down on this lady? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, they'd just be going inside, so... Let's do it on him. Oh, I can't. There we go. Yeah. What kind of dog is he? He's a Cocker Spaniel Terrier Dachshund mix. Yeah, he does all right. You guys are right about the double weapon system. Thank you for reminding me, because, whew, I would not have been paying attention to that. Imagine me paying attention. How do I kill all of you? Use the last of your lightning, please. Yeah, not a very good propagation. Why don't you do a teleport jump here? I want you to kill this guy? Can you hit him from there? Nope. Nope. Yeah, just jump the wall. Good enough. Hey, Dead Meat, what's up? My eyelids feel like 50-pound weights? Bacon, it's Saturday. Relax. Don't you agree, Bacon, that you really deserve to relax? We need to figure out what you're doing. What you're doing affects much of things. How are you, Dead Meat? Is this worth it to stun them? Hell yeah, it's worth it. Man, the lucky crits, dude. You nuke this. Okay. You are done. You're okay. You can't even get over there. Perfect. All right, now you. Debbie, thank you very much for gifting a flying rogue skin to Chrono. We get some federal cash, federal bless in the channel. Thank you very much for your support. Eat it anyway. Eat the rogue. Filty, you are an octong potato? Because you always listen to what I say. Lightning works well in 2x2 Monster Matrix, yeah. Yeah, I know that it's being poorly applied here, but... And counterpoint. Fuck it. Let's use the wand to nuke this. And to nuke this. Good counter. Thanks for putting up with my bullshit, gang. Well, it's not like we'll make it all the way on this round. Wait a minute. Well, yeah, Dash. Yeah, teleport next to this woman. Hi. Alright, I think that's it. And Debbie, thank you very much for gifting the sub to, or gifting the flying rogue to Panny. Panny, enjoy flying around shooting little Pepe Cupid arrows at people. And thank you very much, Debbie. Thank you, thank you. London, you got it. You are the official money sprayer. There we go. Got it. Thank you again, Debbie. Sag in the Chanual? No, Dev, you're the official. Listen, everybody's the official, whatever I said. And thank you for gifting the rogue skin to Zuo. Now you don't just dream about it. Wait, why was your bag of chips on the floor? I almost didn't notice thanks to the great paper I am reading. Thank you for gifting the flying rogue skin to Oliver the Otter. I appreciate that very much. Dev, you are the official cheerleader. Complete with cheerleader outfit. Night 3, nobody made it inside. But thank you, I really appreciate all of that support. What does this do? This doesn't do anything. Oh my lord. Trinket? Crystal trinket? And thank you for gifting the Buster skin to Mia Socks. Dev is a rich daddy. Dev is generous with her time and attention. And is a fundamental component of the stream like many people. And speaking of being fundamental, I'm going to go downstairs and pet the dog. Whoa. For I have come with gifts in hand. Are you pregnant? Thou giveth hope, I giveth birth. Dreams flow through me in sweet delight until I cannot bear any more. Pure life energy is expulsed through me, reaching all corners of the galaxy. My sweet apostle, alas, it is a gift I cannot share. That's sad. What did you do? I didn't do anything. I'm browsing the field for people who don't have, C. Dedication. Thank you, Debbie. I mean, you guys are all very generous. You guys are so fraggin' generous in general. There's no more to be said. There's really no more to be said about that. You guys are just extremely generous. Ooh. A cloth armor. Heroes are generated with an additional action point. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna have to go with that. Gonna have to go with that for 1,000. Unleashing large projectiles upon incoming hordes. Yeah, maybe I should set up more of these defensive structures. But that sounds good. Can we get... yeah, let's not sink anything in there just yet. Overall damage up is really good. Mana regen. Pretty tight. But damage up is just great. Period. Period on that. Mana up, I'll take it. For the mage primary. So thank you. Cherry picking. Yeah, I was undervaluing reliability. So at 100% reliability, you always deal max damage on your range, correct? Yeah, I'm curious too, dude. Believe it. Leapfrog, Cheers, Swift. Critical Master would be good for propagation. I love that the level ups are so involved in this game. No fatality on you. No propagation. Stun chance up is really good because we do a lot of jumping into the fray. Yeah, armor's cool and all. Armor is cool and all. Daily mana regen. Speak of the devil. Armor is, yeah, whatever. Mana up. You're reading my mind. You're reading my frickin' mind. Okay, so you are the murderer. You know what? We're gonna try this out. Because this Meg does a lot of picking off of individual characters at a time. Whoa! Whoa! That's really hard to argue with. I think I gotta do the movement. Momentum up. Reliability up. Just dealing more damage, period. Yeah, I like how there's many different ways you can build in this game. Stun chance plus 25%. So if we put that in, that would be interesting. Who else benefits from stun chance up? I mean, you're... Yeah, I feel like you could really benefit from that. So let's do you. Done? Alright, mana well. Mana, oh well. Don't sell her crystal, it's only worth 1 money. Yeah, don't worry. That is not on my list of things to do today. Nice, full, whatever. Maybe we should build like, let's focus on these more, maybe. We need to build defenses up here. Wait, are they coming from 2 adjacent sides? Yes, they are. Yeah, we have enough for this. Perfect. Alright, why don't we put you here to cover the far side? Let's just build a barricade there real quick. And we'll put you to cover the far side up here, and then... God, I hate this because it's not interconnected. Flimsy wood is the best defense against zombies? True. Yeah, the archers got the stun stuff, so... What is the stun chance on this? 84? Is that with everything else? What is the stun chance on this? Oh, is it automatic stun? It is. Cool. Hey, Lord Leaf, what's up? Where are we at in Stream Raiders? I'm going to take a very brief break, go chit-chat with my dog, and when I come back, we're going to play more of this game. Well, guys, do you want to know why my breaks have been taking longer and longer? It's because I have this dog, and the great thing about this dog is he's been very cute lately. So I'm going to show you a quick couple videos, because you have the poops. Not today. Not today. Most days, though. The Animals channel. Okay. Excuse the background music. Look at that dog. Because you've been checking out the Otter stream? What do you mean the Otter stream? Which otter stream? The otters in the pool? This is the first time I'm hearing about it today, Merc. What otters in what pool? Shop has nothing good as usual. Great, now everybody's gonna go watch the otters. You know what? We have enough money for an inn. We might be able to get enough money for a new hero next time. So let's give it a shot. See what we can do. Animal rescue stream, neat. Yeah, if you want to get the link and give it to a mod, I'm sure we would love to put it up into chat. Man, you're only 50? What are you, level 1? Yeah, you're level 1. Jacob, looking cool. Jeweler? Dang, this guy's good. Comes with a SIBO. In your DMs, Fed. Aw, that's cute. Command, add, cute, stream. There you go. Hot tub and I'm in. Let's not put them in a hot tub. Let's not do that. We can use our little warrior men to, you know, stop the... There you go. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, it feels like there's a lighter side and a heavier side. Wonder what happens when you win the game. Something tells me that it's hard to do, but I bet it's, you know, bleh. You reach all the way over there? Oh man, you can. Bleh. Just need to kill... You know what? You know what? Start it off strong. Okay. Okay. Have you played They Are Billions? A little bit, yeah. I really enjoyed what I played of it. That was pretty cool. Hey, Lolly, how are you? Bleh. Lolly, I hope your bleh is a bleh of... I hope you're alright. Okay, let's just do a run-up murder. Run-back murder. Yeah, that could be worth... no. We'll just kill you. And then we'll armor up. Perfect. Where do you move now? Yeah, over here's actually a great spot for it. It's a bleh of joy. Good. Okay. I mean, you can always bring in your bleh of not joy. Oh, guys, Federal Dad just got here. And Federal Dad and Federal Tux love each other. They love each other. The game music shreds ass? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite good. You have nothing, you have nothing. You can do 2 more. Nice. Cool. And we're good. They're just so excited to see each other. Okay, so these guys are not messing around. How much damage? Don't forget the SR rewards. Who on earth would forget the SR rewards? Filthy Panty and somebody else whose name I didn't care enough to read. Congratulations on your bonus stuff. We're going for that skin chest. I'm just being honest. Defend the dinosaurs. Switch it up. Anybody else feel like we are kicking significantly more ass this time? Bleh. Okay. I think this side is needing a lot of help. Woo! Your outfit is not full of guts, you whiner. What's your deal? We don't really need to... I'd probably kill this one. Hey, bear, enjoy your lurk. I don't have a lot of keyboard time. No worries, dude. We'll catch you around the bend. And you kill... this one? Like so. No reason not to use your MP, I guess. Hey, what's going on, Bullet B? BB? We are just playing a video game. Ooh. Alright, this is a gamble. This is a 50-50 on the kill. We got the kill. This is called... The Last Spell. It's sort of a progressive tactics game, but it's got a really nice dark atmosphere to it. Is it just me, or is this surprisingly easy so far? Maybe because this guy's handling everything. Yeah, like, here, watch this. So yeah, it's kind of like a combination of a base building tactics game plus turn-based combat. Because the one thing I don't like as much about They Are Billions is the... the turn-based, or the real-time strategy. I'm just not a big real-time strategy fan. Which I know is blasphemous. Yeah, guys, SBW third. I call it Bullet B, and I happen to know him. Great guy. Hope you and Tux are okay. Yeah, we had a little bit of a scare this morning with that dog. But things are okay now. Hard to argue with that. Man, really just not enough to make me want to unleash the beast on these guys. You know? Just not there yet. Initially, I thought this game was maybe a little too difficult, but I can see how the progression is making it more... I want to say manageable, but nicer. BB? Yeah, we're just going to call you BB from now on. Alright, use your sword. Hey, good call, Define Odds. I had honestly completely forgotten about using multiple sets of weapons. So this is a welcome change. Oh, shoot. Casper, hang on. There's a spider in there. If I stunning entrance here, I move. What's up, babes? Not much, babe. I can always amulet out of there, right? You're the one that has the amulet? Yeah! Fuck it! How's Fed Mom? She is doing very well. I actually spoke to her about 2 hours ago, and she's doing A-okay. Alright, I mean, we have things generally under control. Oh, why not? Let's live a little. Alright, enjoy being stunned. Damn, Mark is free. We'll have to remember to put that on people. Big bossy style characters. Okay. Okay, there's a greater portion of people now. Put this right here. Let's put that right there. Read your tweet. I hate it when big dogs don't have people that can handle them walking them. Yeah, you know what? It's like a kid. Maybe this kid just thought, oh, it'll be fine. But just a cautionary tale. It could have been a lot worse for me and Tux if I hadn't scooped him up. That was one of the things that had happened earlier that I kind of alluded to. You know, kids sometimes they just don't know. Gotta kind of support them in understanding that, you know, it's a dangerous thing. 103? You're not gonna dodge me, are you? Thank you. Yeah, blow him up. Blame the parent. Yeah, that's probably something they should talk about, is when it's okay to walk the dog by yourself and when it's not. I mean, I told that girl, hey, don't ever do that again. Stop it. I wanted to be calm but firm with her. What type of dog was it? It was a huge, I think it was a Labradoodle. You guys know those golden, like, curly-haired... Yeah, I think it was a Labradoodle. You went off? Kind of. Kind of. Is this really worth the 3 MP? I don't think it is. I don't think that it is. Wait, we can Pillar of Light for the 106. 106. Let's see if this works. This would be funny if it worked. Then... oh, that's a risky damage roll. But it worked. Risky damage roll worked. Labradoodles can be especially overprotective of kids. Little punk. Hey, little girl. You better run. That's not me threatening children. I'm not threatening children. Nice. Okay, now we need to start picking off people who are really up close. So maybe that's something... that's boring. That is boring. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, look who it is. Hi, dog. Hey, what's going on, dude? Federal Dad's here. What's going on, dude? Good, how are you? Thanks for the sandwich. Everything all right? Cool. Well, I'll be down in a little while, but I'll be taking breaks, so I'll see you then. Oh, he got a sock. He got one of my socks. It's fine. A prize for coming upstairs. What a good dog. Thanks, Dad. Okay. Probably should have handled these guys up close a little bit more. But that's life, you know? You're all by yourself. All by myself. We hit that. Nope. Do that. Go back. Try it again. Oh, I can't see him from there. Alright, listen. You're gonna need to kill this guy. You are going to have to kill this guy. You didn't kill him, but I understand why. Okay. Your turn. So why don't you jump in? Actually... why don't we do this? 1... 2... Oops. Well... that's fine. That'll work. Okay, and then the sword. But hey, very kind of these Skelly Man to wait for you to plan out your turn. Hey, they're planning their turn while I'm planning my turn. It goes in a circle. Chat, it might be a little bit quieter in the next little bit because I'm going to be eating a sandwich. Alright, no panic yet. No panic is good. I love how this character is basically just soloing this entire experience. Okay. Why don't we get some... yeah, just kill the things that are up close. There's one. No. Okay, there's 2. I said there's 2. Okay. Unless you're gonna fire over at this thing. We need to back up and deal. We need to back up and deal with all of this. Okay, 2 stuns is good. 1, 2, 3. How much damage is this gonna do? Not enough. Okay, that was a pretty good hit, though. And you know what? Can you, like... now you're just gonna have to defend. You're just gonna have to defend now. Here? What can we hit from here? What's in the sandwich? I think it's a club sandwich. So there's a whole club in here. Wait, who's dodging that shit? A normal shot kill as well? Yes. Not dodged. Will kill. Yeah, we might get a little panic. This guy can't, he can't do too much. Your turn. Your turn. Harry Poppins? I like that name. All right. We should... oh, I know. Dash in. Go here. Dash. Dash. Light stick. Alright, hit him with your light stick. Get him, Harry Potter. Nice. Okay. And that's the turn. So the benefit to having relatively little panic in the town is that I feel like, you know what? Let's see what we can do with this lightning bolt. Alright. Not bad. Now you're completely out of MP. Little PP, yeah. Major issue, that little PP. Or kill this guy. Or not. And then stand here. Can you mark Dodgy Man here? Now I'm the shitter. Alright, yeah, we just need to... wait, nope. Go back. We do it from here? Okay, shoot him. Stun these guys. Then stun maybe these guys. And we're good. Sort of. Okay. Harry, you're a wizard. Let's just try to here, move one away. Nuke 'em. Duke Nukem. Jump in. Scorchy Wave. You're stunned. You know what? Just back it up and armor up. What's the worst thing they can do to you? Undo that last move, since they clearly can't reach you. Back it up and chill. My walls! So we just have to try to keep these guys off the walls. As best as we are able. Good dodge. I'm very happy about that dodge. Not? Alright. Can't worry about you guys quite yet. That's good. That's good. Alright, who's not stunned who could come inside and be a jerk? Nobody can reach the buildings yet? Can't stop laughing when I look at this abomination that guy draws. It does sound funny. I agree with Lolly. Okay, so we're blocking there. I mean, honestly, kill this guy. They cannot get very far. That should be okay. Just keep hitting the same spot, Buster Brown. Alright, move forward, sword, dash, mega stab, dash. Boom. I mean, what more can you ask for than essentially somebody who's tanking the entire thing, the entire one side? Can you mark this dude? You cannot. Okay. Well, at least mark this dude. Good luck with the last spell. I'll be back later. Sounds good, Lolly. You are all stunned. All right, let's back it up. One more. Let's crit this man. Crit this man. Actually, you know what? I would rather you move in here. Yeah, he can't do too much yet. And then you're out of move, so I think we're good. Oh wait, this guy. Yeah. I remember you, buddy. Don't think that I don't. Momentum? Oh. Okay. Well, come get me, sucker. Yeah. Watch this. We are devoid of mana, and it's an issue. But we can dash ahead a little bit. And armor up. Let's kill this guy. Let's put in a nice shot on this guy. Just finishing people off where we can. Kill? Nice. I'm really not too worried. I'm not too bothered about that guy. Okay. We gotta back up and shoot. Wait, no. I keep forgetting we have this stupid pillar of light thing. Enter Sandman. If I did the old jumperoo over here. And I did this. Yeah. Everybody almost stunned. Can't even get inside. Who has an action point? Who still has an action point? Do you catch yourself talking alone when you're not streaming because of habit? I think it was something I was already doing before I was even ever streaming. So, yes. Good question. Hey, zombie, can you do me a favor and lay down dead? I think being able to talk to yourself might be one of the more fundamentally, to me, one of the more fundamentally important skills that a streamer can have. People often ask me, like, how do you get used to talking to yourself? Ask yourself questions, and then answer those questions. Fed, when is the next leg shave stream? Exclamation point when, space, leg shave. Oh, it's so good, Dev. It's like a club sandwich. You know those foot-long sandwiches and you're like, I'll eat half and then... Filthy, I shaved legs for charity. Yeah, I say it like it wasn't something that I said I was gonna do. Ooh, just straight up book upgrade. Ooh. Oh, but this cape. No, legendary shield. Hey, listen. You're being upgraded from teleport to murder moppet. Congratulations. You have 93 armor. It is a bot? Yeah, it's the bot. Talk to yourself because of ADHD. Listen. There are a lot of ways to keep yourself on track. Truly. Salem, what do you got? Salem, you are like a... You're like a murderer, Salem. Shit. Do I get to level you up? Let's go 4. Let's go 4 people. And I feel like we really need armor. Hi, pregnant day mom. What is the source of your power, hope, dreams? Humans through their frail nature with my powers regained. Okay. Alright. Thanks for telling me, Night Mommy. Oh! No, I want to see Night Mommy. Dang it. Additional mage 2, mana 2. I really feel like these things, like you're not supposed to be bum rushing those, but I am. Night Mommy showed herself. Give Night Mommy. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Daily health regen. I don't really feel like we need any of these. I mean, the daily mana regen's cool. Accuracy is really good. Thrifty is just amazing. Thrifty is just really, really good. It's hard to argue with Thrifty. Especially if you use just destructive spells every single turn. Again, Thrifty. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yep, saving 1 mana per turn. Carpe diem, mommy. 3rd tier is a bunch of great things, yeah. Alright, so this guy's gonna level up. So you're a hammer man? You're an upfront kind of boy. Upfront man. Upfront boy. Bed, when is the Pokemon stream? Earlier? Earlier today? Let's give you Coag. Because Coag's really good on frontliners. Let's give you... You know, having 2 people with Mark wouldn't be bad. Yeah, what do you think, Ruby? I've heard pretty much just good things about it. Which is cool. Give you Fatality. Reliability is really good. Man, we're gonna get to pick a bunch of these, aren't we? So this is just a percentile resistance. Armor, hell yeah. Mana, you're making this pretty easy, my dude. We roll for better. Well, we'll take propagation. Mana regen is important. Health regen is important too. Oh, you can catch up on experience though. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay, so without really having any decent armor, this guy's already up to 51 armor, which is maybe like 2 hits, 2 creatures. That's pretty good. What else is Bill Nye in? No, not Bill Nye. Thank you. London, Kitten, Domelise. Grats. Yeah, no worries. This stream is ridiculous.
Federal cash, 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 federal cash.
I ran out of breath. Nick, thank you so much for the 33 months. Your sub power is federal cash. Appreciate you. When he's sad, he becomes Bill Cry. Okay. I just got your message. So I just did a play test for a game that I'm just gonna call Tiddlywinks for right now. Oh my god, I'm level 33. You ain't level shit. Sell that. Rusty shield we can probably get rid of. Here, take that. Yeah, and it would be good for us to get you something that didn't completely blow. How many runs? We just did 1 run. We had our, we had a run where we were basically taking Bacon's character around. I didn't see your stream today because I unfollowed. Well, don't worry about that, Neck. You could just stay unfollowed and then, you know, you'll be happy. Whatever makes you happy, Next, I'm happy. Can you seriously not rotate buildings? What a pain. What an honest-to-God pain. Alright, we have 5 workers now, so let's get this doled out. Okay. way. Nice, okay. Hey, see you, Pew. Where's Nina? I don't know. She popped in yesterday, said hello. And then she went to go play Mario Kart, and I didn't see her again. I don't know. Maybe she needs some relaxation time. I know her job's pretty stressful. But anyway. Oh, and she spends Sundays with her grandparents now, I think. As well. God, all these weapons suck. Steel sword? I guess it's better than nothing. Here, take this. Man, this dude doesn't even have... That's fine, though. That works. I'll tell Nina you were looking for. Alright, so now we have one pseudo-frontliner on each side. Oh yeah, can we get you, like, some armor or something, buddy? Yeah, how about something that doesn't just blow miserably? How about something that's not terrible? Oh, we could get you a hand crossbow. Would you want a ham crossbow? Dude, a ham crossbow would be good. I got distracted. I got distracted and bought Salem a hand crossbow. Yeah, Nick, the game was really good. I was actually just talking about the game that I was demoing. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. I don't think we have anything else to do in town, so let's just make the workers build stuff. Okay, level 2 wand. Level 2 wand is better than nothing. Do we want to replace somebody's thing with a wand? Listen, you literally never use that other item. So here's your wand. Bed the genius strategist. As long as it's not boring you to tears. Could a ham crossbow be made of ham or shoot ham? Yes. This might actually be more manageable now. We'll have to see. But I feel like you backing this guy up would be better. Okay. Alright, Day Mommy, come on, what do you got? Mixed weapons? Hell yeah. 11 boots. Just kidding, it's Elven. It's Elven boots. 791, yeah, we're waiting. Day Mom, fighter of the night, Mom. Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate. Why did I repair a barricade? I tell you what. Let's put barricades behind these structures. And that way it's harder for those idiots to break in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just put one up there. One up there. Cool. Alright, we have 2 more workers, so I guess they just don't do anything? Those workers ain't doing shit. Why did I build the house? Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, we can destroy stuff. That's right. Let's destroy it. Fucking kill him! Yeah, the next thing I think we need is an armor smith. Because everybody's wearing shit. That'll be good. The sun is fading. Alright, use your ham crossbow. Wait, what is this? Oh, we've already done Blaze. We're good. Can you hit that man? No, he's in the shadows. He's too deep in the shadows. This has got some stuff and things going on. Bubble tea shop near me that is actually good. I want to go back to living in a place that has a culture. Can I do that, please? Yeah, this'll work just fine. Splish. What's culture? It's something that's in bacteria. Or that bacteria is in, rather. Alright. You are extremely watchful. And you will dodge everyone. What is your dodge at right now? 60? 74% dodge? What is bubble tea? It is, correct me if I'm wrong, sugared tea that has a bunch of tapioca bubbles in it and makes for a tasty treat. Go back. Yeah, you gotta be careful of the spear dudes. Spear dudes are dangerous. Nice crit. Oh, this guy's a crawl. Get the fuck down. Okay, well. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, you can't decrease your own accuracy. That is good to know. I wonder if that means he can't hit the wall. Alright, sit the fuck down. Alright, I think everybody has used whatever they can. You're very dodgy right now. Kind of get hit in 3 spots. We're gonna back you up. Yeah, I know you have 2. Can't mark anybody, so get defensive and then end your turn. Alright, here we go. Okay. And then, these guys. And we'll save some of your action points. What if we back up by 1? We blaze you and you. Okay. Different types. One of Main go-tos, though, is milk tea. Imagine an iced tea latte with little orbs of goodness at the bottom. Oversized straw so you can suck up the balls. Well, don't worry, Filthy. You and I are in the same boat.
Where did they come from?
Yo, Creepy Creeperton, what's going on, dude? How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream today? Happy to see you. Ooh, Phasmo. Were you playing with anybody, or were you doing solo nightmares? Ugh. I don't like this situation over here. Not a fan. Oh yeah, you dodge. Okay, that's fine. Now, they do have a 25% dodge chance. Yeah, I have nothing but respect for people who play Phasmophobia solo. I would pee my pants. This is ridiculous. Okay. Alright, let's dash through Grandma. Well, if you've never seen this game before, it's relatively new. Came out in early access. It's called The Last Spell. Fuck, dude. Okay. And it is pretty good. Alright, does anybody have any AP left? Nope. So I had talked about playing that with some friends again.
Subtality.
Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a sub to The Vagrant. Next, you hear that? I don't think you're the only person who wants to see The Vagrant played. We get some gift in the channel for Anonymous. All right. I think these people are gonna die. I mean, I knew they were gonna die. But thank you, Anonymous. Oh, that reminds me, guys. If you have anybody who wants a sub to this channel, tomorrow we will be doing a... come to the stream and get a sub reverse subathon. So if you're interested, by all means. Yeah, try to kill this. Nice, okay. Good. Man, he really needs to get back over there, though. Remember that period of time where we didn't feel in control? Well, it's punctuated by small periods of feeling in control. And then, once again, punctuated by not being in control. But control is an illusion. So don't feel too bad about it. Here, zap. Good. You know what? Yeah, we can't even get a line of sight on those guys. I don't know, man. Bulk up and we'll see what happens next. Ooh, wait a minute. Who am I not? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, first of all, let's do two dodgies here. Neck get banned or timed out, but he probably also pieced out. Also, he was the one who gifted the sub to The Vagrant, if you didn't pick up on that. Yeah, he has a special command where he can See if he gets banned. He loves it. Nice. Honestly, just stay there. Bro, this doesn't work? Dude, you've already gotten the not getting banned twice. And you've gotten the getting banned once? It does work. What? How doesn't it work? Holy fuck. Whoa, bro, you said it was coming from a different direction. Bruh. Nectuso did get a win. Free movement? That's 2 action point movement. You move here. Explode on these people. Okay. Move here. Chop. It's not very good. Yeah, I don't want to torch our own wall. So what if I did this? Boom. Dude, the dodges are unreal. Unfrickin' real. Nope. Well, good enough. RNG's a bummer? Yeah. Yes, it is. Man, really should have spent more on, defenses. I'm learning. What is it like? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Stunned and stunned. Okay. Hear me out. I have to dodge. Yeah. Make him dodgy. And then, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. This guy, sure. Sure, I will. And then... dodge? And then... I don't know, man. A lot going on over here, dude. Double dodge. Triple dodge. Plug this. Plug that hole up. Plug it up. Gonna get whacked, my dude. We're gonna take some damage. Don't worry, I see it. Don't worry, just because I haven't verbally said, I am now going to drink the water, doesn't mean that I haven't drank water. Oh my god, I love water so much. Fed drink wine? You don't want to see me. You don't want to have a wine stream.
I'll bet we do.
No, you don't, because I'll be asleep in minutes. That's better than nothing. So you're a sleepy drunk? Yeah. Has there ever been a drunk Fed stream? No, I usually drink on stream on New Year's, though. But generally, I avoid getting, like, drunk. I think we all know why. Dude, you're causing a panic, okay? First of all, lady, use this ability. Use this one. No, the other one. Cool. Then jump over. Then use this. Yeah, it's fucking dangerous out there. Are these guys immune to stun? Or did they just not get stunned? Alright, bail me out here, ma'am. You say more, you say we don't want it? You don't want it, believe me. Believe me. It's not a good idea. You know how some animals in nature wear bright colors to, like, tell you, hey, not a good call. Messing around. That's what my body is doing right now. Ooh, okay, I think we gotta go here. I think we have to jump here. We have to... Pillar... Here. When was your last break? It's been a bit. One, 3, 5. I mean, this is risky as hell. I don't think we're getting out of this. So that's why I'm being risky. I'm just trying to kill as many as we can. We're down to 48 enemies. It's, I think, doable. We kind of controlled the, Never mind. Yep, never mind. Imagine Fed falling asleep 20 minutes into the stream and then the dog taking over the stream playing games and such. I think the dog would probably... They would probably prefer the dog. And this isn't one of those, head Fed, you're just being down on yourself. No, they would prefer the dog. Okay. Some bad stuff happening over here. My goal right now is to simply finish the battle. In the most elegant way possible. 2, 1, 2, 3. But I don't think that's gonna happen now. Oh! Okay. It's fine. Oh, you dodged that, did you? Okay, 1, 2. I wonder if accuracy counters, if accuracy counters the dodge chance. Hey, new guy. We got stuff to do. So you're dead, I think. You may die as well. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, only give him a couple spots to attack. Let's see how bad it gets. I think amazingly Bookwoman is still alive. Okay, it's just one mage. Alright, let's work from the center out. Center out, gang. All right, let's just slow him down. Go here. Explode here. Wow. Okay. Well, you're almost out of MP. So I'm going to send you here to finish this guy off. Assuming no dodge. Maybe this guy too. Okay. What do you got left for me? You, unfortunately, straight up need to go. You need to go to the side. Oh, dang, there's a giant clown on the field. It's a visual glitch. Boy, this is tough. I mean, I think the slice might help here. I know. What if you just go 1, 2, 3, nuke this guy, or he dodges. You know, one or the other. And then you stay here, but you nuke this guy. And then you nuke these two. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Okay. You still got a little bit of stuff you can do. Okay, maybe one more of those and we can eliminate you. Right. Then, slow you guys down? This stream is ridiculous. Hi, Coco.
Federal pride, federal pride, federal pride.
How are you? Thank you so much for the 34 months. Guys, can I get 34 federal prides in the channel? Coco, your sub power in addition to other sub benefits is justice. Thank you very much for your continued support. I'm good, how are you? I'm good! So, I know that we both played this for beta back in October. I'm really digging it. I'm digging the full release. It's brutal. If you could cram Darkest Dungeon into a top-down tactics game, then I feel like this is what you're looking at. But yeah, it's tough. It's surprisingly difficult. You know what? You know what, dude? I don't even want you to explode stuff. Hey, hang on. Yeah, it's hard. How are you? Beta's difficult. So, you know how roguelites are all kind of different but kind of the same? What I think is good about this one is it's very clear in the very first run you do with this. It's like, oh, well, I died. You know, so you're like, I don't know if I want to play this anymore. And now they have this... I wish I could show you the progression system. I'll try to die or to beat this. Like I was doing anything else, right? But they have this new progression system, and it really does feel fair and incentivize you, like, progressing with the game. So I'm into it. And guys, if you're not following Coco, you should go check out Coco. Please, for me, personal, just take my recommendation. Right now. Let's do poison here. Shot to the gut here. The poison isn't gonna kill it. And I would very much like for it to die. So there we go. And move back a bit. Yeah, we're down to... goodness, we're down to the kinds of rounds where you're just trying not to completely lose everything. You're done. So we should be able to get... Can you just, like, die, please? Wait, nope. Also, you can take back a movement, which, believe me, is one of the best things I've ever felt in a video game. Dash. 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 Stab. Yeah, can you just poke my house as opposed to the heart of the city, please? Cool. Excellent. Well done, everybody. One heroes didn't move. Is that you? Yeah. You're just... listen, you're gonna get in there no matter which way you want, so... just go for it, man. This might be GG. It's the runners that are the problem. Like, this group is whatever. Okay, alright. Death is upon us. You're good, dude. I also like how funny the wizards look. Alright, how do we do this? So, this guy's poisoned. He's not going to be a problem. This guy is not poisoned. He is going to be a problem. This guy needs to go. Period. Okay, now dash on him. Cool. Alright, what if we jumped on this guy? 111 to 116. We, like, do this. Nope. Crit him. Nope. Alright, so that side is effectively solved for now. These guys are still fucking up the town. They're fine. Thank you, Dev. Alright, let's have you try to blow these up. Come on, hit big. I need big hits, no dodges. I said big hits, no dodges. I said big hits. Oh my god. Here's one. Okay, double armor. She might survive. Who knows? Thank you, Mike. Guys, 3 battles until a loyalty skin chest. What's new with you, Coco? I forget what you're playing. Oh, you were derusting Link to the Past. 100%, right? Ask somebody from here, but I can't. Part of me wants to try to... No, because this guy's totally blocked by a wall. So that's just not a good idea. How many of these do I need to put into you? Too many. So let's just slow you down miserably. You're dead. Let's move forward a little bit. Move forward one more. 1, 2. Cool. How many movement points? You're down? You can only move, so you can't even hit that thing now. That's good to know. You can hit her. So I think we're gonna... Really can't move much. Yeah, we actually might have this now. We actually might have it. Also playing... Oh, FF5, that's right. So, yeah, FF5, I remember buying a... There was a duo pack with Chrono Trigger and FF5 on it. And taking it with me on vacation to California. That was a good vacation. I enjoyed playing that video game. You know what? We're gonna do that, and we're gonna poison you, and then hopefully you will die a miserable death. Then that should be it. I've already lost one party member here, so... Yeah, we're at max panic. That's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Yeah, knock it down. There you go. Destroy your cover. Okay. I feel like these guys are going to take some time to move up. Well, yeah, Coco, this game is actually really good. I would recommend it as somebody who plays the kind of roguelites that you play. I would say my gut is you would really enjoy it. And I'm sure Ishtar would love to have you play it. How far can this jump go out? I shouldn't leave this. So let me try to use the rest of my PP to do this. Uh-oh. Wait, no, she's fine. What are you doing? It doesn't give the other players minus accuracy. Don't scare me like that. Alright, we need to get poison on these Skeletiers over here. If I just move 1, 2, 3. That'll be good. So he should die before he even gets here. I think out of all the weapon abilities in this game, the crossbow might be my favorite just for its versatility. What I love about the crossbow is its basic attack slows people down, which is... It's really more about slowing people down so you can do your more basic attacks and save MP. You're -1 movement point. Just make sure you guys can't come over. You can't move, you can't move, you can't move. So these guys basically died of poison. You died of poison. Let's just straight up kill you. Slope. Syria. You know what? Somebody will deal with you. Somebody will. Let's see if we can bait them over to this side of the city. Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to propagate on these guys. Oh, yeah. So propagation of It basically takes whatever debuffs they had and just multiply them. Look at these status effects on the far right side. They are never coming closer ever again. The only thing I'm worried for is these three. This guy needs to get over and basically... and those guys. Yeah, who still has an action point? You do? Well, heck yeah. Does the poison stack? Oh my god, it does stack. Okay. Okay. Good, yes, continue to destroy them. Good. Yes, focus on that. So I need to get him over there. This is not about winning anymore. This is about getting your progression resources by the end of the game. Or resume. And the controls do feel super fluid. So I would say to anybody wanting to try this game, I bet you'll be pleased. Oh, this is dumb. This is real dumb. Oh, take that back. Can I get this? Can I move down one? Yeah. Yeah. So if you do that stunning entrance and you kill the enemy, you also teleport onto the place where the enemy was. And the soundtrack is baller. Would not forget. So you're just straight up dead. Hey, did I say dodge? Thank you. You're dead. It does tell you how many enemies remain here in the upper left. You probably just can't see it because of the, Yeah, I'll just put Stream Raiders up there. Yeah. Good. Enter. Yeah, I know. Yeah, poke him. Yeah. No. Okay. It's fine. I think he might be able to... Oh, yeah. The more than one weapon set system is really good, too. Woo! And we got so much Tainted Essence. That's the progression stuff. Okay, a lot of panic in the town. A lot of panic. Not so good. Bucky Knight killed 3 crawlers without them dodging anything? That's useful. Okay, so the game kind of shows you where the enemies are going to come from. I'm probably just going to straight up abandon and start over. Caden, you will be missed. We can always buy a new Caden. So this is the progression system. One of them unlocks abilities, characters, armor, perks, just by completing certain aspects of the game. The other one you have to spend your materials on. So the requirement here was to build 200 defenses. We now have access to stone walls. Glowing Vagina Womb Woman is back? Yeah. GVWW. And we get Elven Boots as a series. So we're looking for a hero to reach 400 lost health. Nothing else to claim. Maybe they haven't finished Night Lady's body yet. Yeah, Coco, you know what? I was gonna say that's not what this stream is like, but then it totally is. So these are one of the most important things I've found so far. I know that this other stuff is important, especially like more weapons. The ballista, I'm sure, is super useful. I'm gonna take a break right after I'm done explaining this. But there's more mana and more action points. So when you start a game, your heroes have more action points, more mana. It really makes the beginning of the game smoother. So I think it's pretty important. What else? Let me just show you the level up system real quick. So you start out with a primary and a secondary choice. They're independent of each other. All I've seen so far are common, uncommon, and rare. You do get rerolls. They added so much more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we would go with health here. Accuracy. I don't feel like you're missing, but the perk system is off the wall. Meg! You're such a high level now. I would have taken physical damage. Reroll. Ooh, momentum on sword. Ooh, yeah. What would have been good on Meg? While at full health plus reliability. I haven't encountered traps yet. But maybe. Patient would honestly be really good, because there are many turns where I don't use all of my movement or AP. I would have picked this for you. Yeah. Resistance is just a flat percentage reduction. Flat. Okay, and then you can also resist the reduction that other people have. There's plenty of structures. House for workers, which you use to activate the other buildings. Scavengers camp, which I really haven't used much of yet. Gold mine, self-explanatory. Your temple is your standard for in-between night healing. The mana well is your standard for in-between night mana regeneration. There are armor makers, blacksmiths. These guys, you can basically go over to something like the magic maker, and you can use your workers to generate items for you. So that's pretty cool. And the workers are very much independent of the actual people you're using to fight. I forget if this was in the game, but you can build defenses now. And you can even get perks like I showed you in the beginning, which will start you off with more like wooden walls and stuff. The whole game is based around doing runs till you die, progressing, getting more unlocks, and repeating. How many light bulbs must you eat to get such a shiny belly? Just one. One. Yes, you have to eat the lamp too. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, we're gonna abandon this run. And then start a new one. And then I'm gonna take a break. 2 to 3 minutes. But yeah, this really feels like a game I could grind away for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. We're gonna play some BRB. Actually, you know what? Just listen to the beauty of the BRB. So for anybody still out there in La La Land, we're gonna do another run. Oh man, this person started with a gun. They get grappling hooks and stuff. Yes! Pew pew! Alright, you start with an axe. I forget what the axe is for. Axe boomerang? Oh, that's really cool. Look at that. Alright. Inaccurate. This weapon's lack of precision increases the target's dodge? What does that mean? Then why would you ever use axes? Why would you ever do that? Oh. An axe hits 3 spaces in front of it. Neat. Neato. Neato. Okay, so you can shoot in a small area around you. You can grapple to people. So the gun is much more of a melee thing than anything else, surprisingly. Alright, let's do it. God, it starts off so tame, doesn't it? It's so tame. Alright, what does the basic gun do? Ignores the target's block. That's a good reason to have a gun. Momentum. Deals bonus damage per tile traveled by the caster this turn, including follows and maneuvers. Okay, so if you move more, like if you move up, grapple shot. Oh, it's on follow. Okay. That's a really cool animation. I like how you can just shoot people. What? Okay, get out of there. Really, that's what you got, buddy? Oh, we gotta work on that. We gotta work on that. That is not for us. Okay. Hasta la Mista? Oh, I get it, because there's a bunch of terrifying mist out there. Right. Transfer up. Bunger? Yeah. Bunger. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Come back. You too. Perfect. Somebody has 4 remaining action points. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Dude's a strong lad. Alright, there we go. You do this. Okay, you can only hit in 3s. If we did like, let's give it a try. Okay. That was cool. Man, axes are actually pretty devastating. See how much damage we would deal on a regular shot. Oops. Well, not moving any further now. What about this? Cool. We'll stay there. That's a perfectly fine place to be. And you know what? We will just defense up twice. Kind of stick around. All right. Moving right along. Yeah, I wonder if those things have block. I wonder if that's why they're so hard to kill. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, good. Yeah, we can start getting aggressive now. Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, a little bit of HP loss there. That's life. Okay, here's where it gets tricky. Do we move? On 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. Here. Ma'am, can you move out of the way for a second? Thank you. Oh. You so did go full power. How much do you need? Axe boomerang. Okay, that's fine. You just keep dodging it. That's cool. See ya. God, I love this gun. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grape shot and wand. Super combo. How far can these guys move? Okay, so you can move. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. 70 to 79. Ooh, if we roll low, it's not good. Let's try it. Nice. Shoot. Oh, the gun is cool. Yeah, you can come up and do it. Cool, cool. Alright, I think we got it. Easy. I want to try to recruit a 4th hero as soon as possible. Hey, those are my wooden pylons, sir. One, two, three. If we just... Alright, you'll be cleanup crew. You go in first since you're way less flexible. Which I'm not judging them for their flexibility. What does this do again? Oh. Yeah, you just scream at an entire group of zombies. Normal stuff. Normal stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot. Catapult in. Grapple. Nice. Boy, these are squishy. Bro. One, two, three, four. Anybody else? Anybody else ready to suffer the wrath? I don't know what this arrow up means, but it's whatever. And we're good. And we're good. What are they doing lining up? This game is amazing. It's so hard. I love it, Freckle. I love it. I love it for its sheer difficulty. It reminds me of Faster Than Light, if you've ever played it before. That game was pretty unforgiving. Like, these guys can't even come out yet. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to swing on them. That doesn't mean I'm not going to swang. Do it again. Boom. Boom. FTL was so ruthless? Yeah. Yes, it is. How much of this game have you played yet, Freckle? This game is tight. Yeah, very much like the style of tower defense, I would agree. Can we maybe kill with this? No. One more turn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How much damage we gonna do? How much damage are we gonna do? I want to start with more characters. So I've at the very least found the place where you... I've found the place where you acquire more characters. How far have you gotten? We've gotten as far as Night 5, I think. Maybe? Oh, dang. I was just hovering over Stream Raiders, like, when is it gonna pop? Do you know what you can do with the other building? I do. I'll see if I can build it for you. Alright, so that was night 1. If the goal is to survive 10 nights, then we're arguably like halfway through. But I love the way they do progression in this game. It's both by the actions that you perform and by this essence stuff. Okie dokie. So let's take our night reward. Let's see, stick, helmet, or arm. I'm gonna say stick. Let's give this to a character. You have a lot of MP, buddy. You got a lot of MP. Give stick. Take the stick. Cool. Alright, perks, as always, fatality should be good. Oh, wait. Anti-coag. Coag is hard to beat. Physical damage, magic damage. We can reroll. Of course, it's range damage. We'll just do critical. Life gives you a rare. You don't turn it down. Mana regen? Good enough. You'll start using more mana, buddy. Alright. Woo! You've had some stuff and things. Smoker? Elf blood? Dang, you can barely move at all, Cassie. As the gunny person? You have decent health regen. Swift as the wind. You know what? For a character that's doing gun stuff, this might not be bad. You think Fed will remember the rewards? I'm picking attributes over here, dude. Guilty Jonas Glitter Kitten, congratulations. I'm picking stuff. Okay? What do you want me to do? Huh? Pay attention? That's a bad call? Yeah, I think this might be worth it. 3 mana. You just don't really need the mana right now is the only thing. Just, you could take mana. Accuracy. Man, the experience gain is good. Hard to argue with any of that. Alright. Mahika. Stream Captain Bot is cute. Bilty, good job. You've made the rest of the crew very happy. Swift, punch, critical. Critical is always pretty good. Yeah, we might make you more ranged. Physical damage, health. Health is nice. Thank you, Freckle. Yeah, not super into any of these. What's up, Crimson? How are you? So reliability is a really cool stat. You get a range of damage, right, Freckled? But reliability essentially pushes damage towards the max damage range. So if you're at 100%, you know what? That would be good for you. Honestly. How many times have I said honestly in the past, however many minutes? Freckled, this is what I think might be most important so far. Welcome to the Oraculum. Seriously? What are the tainted essence? A pure, wild, and oh so delicious form of what gullible humans call magic? Green butt man, how you doing? I'm good. Am I just a green butt to you? Where are they? Okay, so check this out, Freckled. You'll start to get abilities that you can pay for with the tainted essence, where you can start with more mana. You can also get ones where you start with more action points, and that is what makes the beginning of the game much, much easier to progress. Much easier. As I don't know you in real life. You know me on Twitch TV? Yeah, Warrior set doesn't seem that great. Additional mage is just additional center. Offhands. Ooh, offhand sword and stuff. Magic scepters? Daggers? Rifle. Okay, I'm saving up for mixed weapon set 5. I want that rifle. And then you have, so you don't spend tainted essence here. You have requirements. And then you meet those. So then yeah. Yeah, Crimson, you know what? Everything was fine until about 9-10 months ago. And somebody drew a great ghost butt. And now we've never been the same. Honestly. Oh, that's a beautiful hammer. It's a beautiful hammer, but spending that much money on it is probably not a good idea. Druid staff? Whoa. Whoa. Rare but rusty? Hey, you can't just call me that. So in terms of building structures, you unlock these as you go. But the inn, right here, is what lets you recruit. So you can have 4 characters max, but it lets you recruit another hero. Or replace dead ones. And reveal additional data about the next enemy horde, but also repel fog for a short time during production phase. Okay. Well, Mana Well is probably called for. It's a pretty typical opening move for me. Early Benediction. Good. And then let's use all 4 workers to dig up this thing. Come on, workers. Do your job. No. No. No, the buildings have a function. The buildings definitely have a function. So you can jump walls. It takes a lot of, movement to do it, but I've found that paying for the gates generally just, doesn't pay off. Oh, wait a minute. It's the same cost as a... Oh! So you can upgrade them. I didn't know that. You know what? We're fine. We'll let the zombies destroy it. We'll let them do it. Oh, we have enough for a gold mine. Yes. Yes. Hey, I think we're good. Is everybody equipped? Yeah, this will give him some mobility, too. Cool. Next stage. Mahika? Get it? It's like Magica. Alright, we'll start him
Where
over
did they
the
come
wall.
from?
Yo, Richard. What's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Moose Squad. We get some defend and also a shout out. Guys, Animated Break is a good friend of mine. Ooh, you were doing old school RuneScape. I've been following you on Twitter, dude. Watching your journey. That's pretty cool. What's new, dude? Hello and welcome, Raiders. I got a introduction video here. Let me find it. So what you do is you take a bee and you put it in the refrigerator, and then its metabolism slows down, and then it doesn't die, but it just stops moving. And you take that bee and you put it in your mouth, and it warms up, and then you have a bee in your mouth.
Bzz.
So yeah, if you have any questions,
Bzz.
yeah, you know. Yeah. Dex, what's going on? How was RuneScape today? What was the topic of conversation? That's pretty cool. Maybe I can start you out. Actually, you know what? If we start out here. Yeah. Guys, this is a pretty new release as of June 3rd. Game called The Last Spell. You watched your sister split a colony of bees? Man, that'd make me nervous. It'd make me break out in hives. Grape shot blast. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. Oh. What? I'll just shoot you. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? Ooh, and we created a space to jump on him. Beautiful. Wait, what? We didn't hit him? Thank you. Criminy Crimbus, guys. Well, welcome everybody from Animated Breaks stream. I promise to take somewhat good care of you. Or something. Alright, who can come get us? Nobody, really. Perfect. How far can you shoot? What can you do? Good. Good. Oh, man. It's a smorgasbord. Yes? This is a combination I would describe base building plus, tactical RPG, roguelite game, and we've been having a blast. Somebody has an action point? Here, you. Be bulky. Okay, there's a lot more now. That is many more people. Let's soften some people up. What do you say? I got an idea. 1, 2. That'll do about 60. Yeah, so we shouldn't kill him, which is actually what I want. And then honestly, these guys are honest and honestly. Alright, jump in, buddy. Watch this. Hello. Axe boomerang. I'm better off just using the stick. I'm way better off using the stick. Your abilities are defined by a combination of your... That's not worth it. A combination of your 2 weapon sets. Use stick. I will use stick, thank you. 1, 1, 2, 5. It's not bad. Or... Nah, that's not a good use. This is a good use. See ya. We'll stop next to this guy, little pit stop here. And we'll go home. You can't come forward quite yet. Oh, that's right. You can position your grape shot in a line. Makes it so beautiful. To you. To you. Ooh. Nice. And shoot you. Alright, go ahead, buddy. Bring her on in. Next. Alright, let's try to kill some of these runners. The runners are the worst. They really do just make you regret certain choices. You guys can't move. We'll go in this way. Boop. Boop. And we're out. Cool. Hey, those are my walls, dude. Try to find a better place for this, I guess. Alright, well, this guy benefits from traveling. So we'll travel. Have gun will travel. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Or, yeah, that's not a good idea. Alright, we'll do this. Many are dead. Such is life. We hop in on this man. Beautiful. You're beautiful. You're scorching rays. This song is a lot more down-tempo than the others have been so far. Well, we could leap on you. Or not. Now we have to find a way out. We have to kill our way out. Okay. Okay. Alright, no more Mr. Nice Ghost. You gotta finish your plate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Stick. Stick is beast. And enter. Now I know it looks like a lot, and it is. But don't worry. These are trained professionals. I think. Oh, this'll be interesting. I love grapple shot. That idea is cool. You're grappling. Okay, yeah. You haven't beat this game yet? Hurry up. No! Alright, Glock. So, this is our second day playing it, I think? It's fun. Dare I say it? It's actually fun. Do it right now. 85? You have to treat this game like a lover? Oh, never call them back? Wait a minute. I have an axe for this. Give me my axe. I have an axe for this shit. I gotta get at it. I gotta go. Okay. Sploosh. Anybody else play Wind Waker here? Does the sound that the zombies make when they die remind you of the guy who ran the cannon game? Sploosh. Kaboom. You guys know what I'm talking about? Am I making sense here? More or less than normal? We should burn that mana. We should burn the mana. Burn the duster. 1, 2. Son of a... Haven't all day? I doubt that. Didn't I say, Sorry, I just got distracted. Sorry. I forgot what I was gonna say. Alright, Axeman. Time to do your job. Oh, wait a minute. Watch this amazing maneuver. Teleport. Yeah. Axe time. Swing it. Yeah. Swing it again. Yeah. Move forward. More swinging. Move over here. Swing. Swing it again. Dang it. He was doing so well. I do like the Harry Potter one for the sheer sake of transferring AP. Gonna end on a grapple. I do wish you could rename characters to chat members. That's my biggest gripe with this game so far. S.
Men cream too.
True. Yes. I want the zombies to be chat, and then we can name the party members. Come check out my wares at the Circus of Value. I mean, this seems like it would make sense, you know? Let's just go full upgrade on the gold mine. Ooh la la. Alright, so we have an improved rusty axe. We have reinforced heavy armor 2. Well, I think I know what we're gonna pick. Yeah, a rusty axe plus 2. Like hanging a... Oh, but you know what? Let's give this to a person. What do you like? Ranged is good for you, mana regen. You have no movement. Okay. Well, why don't we at least give you the bed? Oh, wait, I didn't take the axe. Right. You have no movement and no face? She has some face. She is experiencing face. Cheer? I mean, cherry picking's good. What am I doing mostly with this guy? I'm rushing in like an idiot. We're taking fatality. We're taking fatality. Daily mana regen? I mean, how can you not? Hey, physical damage, that's good. That is good. Okay, so you're shooting and scooting. And looting. Cherry picking. You're not always attacking people who are alone. So you usually get in there. And you fire your gun. And you get out of there. No, your whole thing is based on moving. And anti-coag doesn't work well for you. Mark works very well. Yes. Damage. Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say to that? What do you want me to say to this? No? No. No to no. Never have magic problems again. Okay, your turn. Hey, Des, what's up? Small waist, pretty face, big bang. Yes, I'm a briefcase bomb, baby. What's going on, Des? Ooh, skill range +1. Dodge, I hear, is pretty good. Perfect. Alright, now what building are we gonna build? I mean, we could save for a... Let's see how far we get with our mana. So you should be fine. We can use one worker. You should be fine now. You know what? Versus the 7 gold, I think we can probably give you some healing. Big Bang Booty. You really know a way to a ghost's heart, Des. This should be okay. Did they actually touch? They didn't even touch the wall, did they? Yeah, I mean, we can reinforce this. We have not been reinforcing, so maybe we should. Maybe we like alternate? Yeah? We can build the... Wait, what can you do? Oh, you can turn it into a stone wall. How much are the stone walls to build? Okay. Alright. Actual thickness. Shiny booty. For some reason, talking about shiny made me think about Pokemon, and it reminded me to check on PSA to make sure that they were still on course to let more grading come in the beginning of July. Silver Sword. Not worth the 39. Unfortunately. Okay, you and your gun are pretty self-sufficient. You and the stick are pretty self-sufficient. Everybody here is pretty self-sufficient. We're just gonna call it, you know, a win for now. I do feel like I should get something that has more AoE potential. Whatever. Whatever. Well, it's a magic stick. It's not just any stick. Hey. I just want to let you know I really didn't like that. Okay. Let them come. How are you, Des? How are you feeling after your 5G? Alright, I almost feel like... Okay, what if I do this? Okay. Can you mark? There we go. Alright, suck it. Oh, that's right, you get multiples. One here. One here. Cool, cool, cool. Dang, we got a lot of people. Go get them. Only here for another 15 minutes, sadly. No worries. I'm always happy to see people before work. Means we can be, halfway decent start to your day. Hey, why are you down, Arrow? What's down, Arrow, about you? Why are you down, Arrow? Yeah, why is he down, Arrow? Why is the entire party smokers today? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, I would hate, really, to... Here we go. Good. Can I just kill outright? No. Gotta keep wiggling around. Here I go. Like full-on shape-shifting? Dude, don't tell people I'm a shapeshifter. I'm not... Oh. Good. yeah, hop over. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay. What? This guy is berserk. No more dodging for you. Thank you, Dev. Mike Glitter, Otter, Lord Leaf and Freckled. Congrats, congrats.
Jam.
Okay. Now it's time for the important part, the loyalty chest. I'm gonna put down the Federal Ghost Flying Rogue. Hi, Lolly. Welcome back. Okay. Get you here. Yep. Bash into the back of that skeleton booty. Yeah. There you go. How does it feel? Good. Okay. Now, if runners come out of the woodwork, it's whatever. Filthy, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been cool reconnecting with you. We get some federal, yeah. Oh, it crit him. That's not what I wanted. That kind of ruins my plan. What was the plan, Federal? Block is so good. Oh, block is so good. Alright, what if I just double block here? Right? And I move over here. And I Scorching Red. Right. Right. Fatality. Okay. Gonna be one happy little tomorrow. I get cuddles from the wife and Ms. B. Fruit snacks. Snacks sound good. Hey, those are my wooden walls. Please do not irritate my wooden walls. Can I hit these guys? Don't crit. Okay, good. I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm Federal Ghosts. Alright. Alright, you don't want to play along. Not you, Lolly. The enemies. Stop streaming right now. Make me, why don't you? Hey, let's do 1, 2, no, 3, 4. Okay, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue, blue, blue. Okay. And then... Don't worry about that guy. Don't worry about that guy. You can move away from that guy. Don't worry about that guy. This guy is the... He's the guy. He's the guy you need to worry about. That's the guy. I made a new Denny meat, and now he's a pop star. And, well, he's in VG General. I'm excited and nervous. Okay. Get that axe out. Or, scorch him. Yeah. Please hit. Please. Nice. Okay. So he's gonna break that wall. I look forward to Meatopia stream. Yeah, me too. Should probably be more on the nervous side. Nice. Whoop. Stick time. A little bit of stick time here. Wait a minute. I should probably kill this guy. Right. And then this guy. Then do one of these. I like how this guy is just soloing everything. Can anybody really run in there? Oh, you can run in there. So go down here, grapple this man. Oops. Okay, grapple him again. A majority of the side characters are Danny DeVito. Kitten, what have you done? Kitten? Alright, there's no way we're getting out of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take one more AP. Yeah, I was having a grand old time when I saw the Dennymies. I mean, this is like a lot of people to be killing for free. Are you guys seeing this? It's a lot of guys to kill for free. Hey, those are my walls, dude. Yeah, that might be all right. Hey, I said get in there. When I say get in there, you get in there. Lady, can you, leap? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, I'm out of MP? Alright, I need you back. I need you back. Can you give her some movement, please? Can you give her more than that? Your regular Denny is my Dark Lord? Alright, that's funny. You... Here... Yep. 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 What are you gonna do, my man? You really are between a rock and a hard place. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, these guys can't move, so he's actually pretty safe. It's this guy I'm worried about, but these guys will be in very shortly. Hey, don't do that. They're just ruins. What are you so upset about? Who is dodging that shit? Me, smile. I dodged. Hog. Alright, kitten, it's cuter than I thought it would be. Yep, give him another. Good. Think we should probably stick it up. What does it do? Damage and oof. Okay. We like do it right here. Could be there. Is he happy legitimately, or is he forced to smile? If he's smiling, it's likely forced. Just speaking from experience. Nice dodge, buddy. Damn, this side took a beating. Jeepers. Try that again, please. Out of range? I think we're in range. Alright, who's the one with the question mark? Is it you? How are you the one who's inside? You're not. I just figured it out. No, I misclicked on my own wall. You know, that happens sometimes in the heat of battle. Alright, this is a tough call. I think we're gonna do this. Receive the blessings of her dividend spankings. Alright, get your stick out, buddy. We're moving and cruising today, Buster Brown. Hopefully we can draw some fire that way. Just trying to keep the panic low enough. PG General's pretty tight. Well, I don't think we get a free item if we don't do zero panic. But this guy's gonna whack everybody off. So don't worry. Here it comes. Here, whack him off. Oh my god, you can't even whack that guy off. Right. And you fatality? Oh, he's at 20 health. Boy, help me. How do I attack this dude without damaging our own gate? So he's the slacker whacker? Yes. Just whack harder? I'm trying! Don't you see me whacking here? This one was poorly handled by moi. Holy shit. If we can get accuracy on this guy, that's 100% what we're doing. Alright, do you not get the item if you don't perfect it? Okay, you get it. Good news. I'm not Madge. Then's the guy that's been whacking off in my tool shed. Wait, why did I say that? Why did I read that out loud? Check my new wares. You're a gold mine. I don't think you... It's a Koopa shell. Magic boots. Magic crystal. Minus 9% damage. You can give yourself mana with this magic crystal? But you can give yourself mana. Alright, Lolly, we'll do the little boots. I think you're onto something. What you're onto, I don't know. Let's level up. So you... Oh my god. Okay, listen. I know I said accuracy. AP, though. Yeah? I'm on that Mainer life. Thanks, Mike. Stunning is good, especially if he's hopping in all the time. I like his red afro. Perks for you. Shooty woman. Where's the one? Okay, you already have Swift as the Wind. I mean, anti-coag's not bad for her. She should be finishing people off with grapple gun. Yeah, that's honestly good for her. Because the entire time we're doing her turn, we're trying to figure out how to get... Okay, no more mana regen. Sure, liability. That's good. Ooh! Right, you're the magic woman. You are the magic woman. It's missing a pub and an arcade. Well, why don't we just combine the two together to make a barcade? You know what? I think almost everybody should have Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Accuracy, Pshaw. Give me mana. Take magic damage, though. Propagation damage. Accuracy is alright. We just need to give you mana potions. Ma'am. An axe throwing bar? Of course there's gonna be a bar on the axe to grab it. Alright, let's make an inn. Destroy. Hey, give me somebody else. Give me somebody else. How much gold do we have? 88 gold. Who costs 88 gold? Boy, I like Alicia. She's tough, she's smart, she's a barbarian. Edgewidge is strong and short. And knows about, you know, traps. Oh, this is a spear woman, huh? Dragon blood. Oh my god. Minus 5%. What about Jonko? Jonko? Jonko, I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Gonna start a barcade business. Why don't we start the Federal Ghost Barcade? Yeah, I think we're taking Jonko. Yeah, why don't we just transition into barcade? Seems like a natural progression of things. Critical, resistance, block. Critical is good. Why do I have all these Harry Potters on my team? Well, I mean, it would be sad if you weren't accurate, so... We buy a bow for Jonko? Are there any shitty bows in the bar? The shitty stick. Okay, here we go. And I have exactly 23 gold for Jonko. Jonko. I want to throw some axes. It is actually fun. I've only ever been once. By the time we got there, I don't really remember much of it. Accuracy, mana. Oh, wait. Where's the woman? Here, take this. Take these pants, lady. I like those heavy greaves. Maybe Jonko. Look at Jonko's smile. Albrecht, you're the stick fighter. Dodge and mana. Sims really let himself go. Oh, you know. That's all I have to say about that. Mana. Mana. Okay. Rest. Do another one. Yeah, why not? That sounds great. Sounds lovely. Gold mine. Damn, they're really smashing stuff over there. They ought to be careful. Alright, we gotta talk to Night Woman real quick. Yes, I still... Tell me about the other one. Oh, her? I don't want to talk about her. You want to trade or not? Make the town pretty? I'm trying, Lolly, but you have to kill so many fucking zombies, and they're so far up my ass. It's ridiculous how far up my ass these zombies are. Yeah, I want a two-handed sword and a rifle and a magic orb. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yes, I want all those things. Ooh, look at Ramsey. He looks confused. He's worried. Yeah, Ramsey, I'd be worried too. Alright, we gotta build, how far up the ass? Way up the ass. Hi, Brock. Speaking of up the ass, we're gonna play, don't worry, I remembered this time. We're gonna play, Pathfinder today. And I'm ready this time. I set an alarm in my phone. Oh, wait, no. This is our day off. Right, this is our day off. I just looked at my phone and I'm like, it's not on here. Well, I'm gonna be in the voice channel. Oh, this is gonna be a mess, gang. Woo! This is gonna be bad. Alright, let's put our two strongest over there. Junko, I'm gonna put you with Shooty Woman because I just feel like your teamwork together will yield awful, terrible things. How are you, Brock? Ending stream like bye? How's that different from how other ways that I end stream? I'm like, bye all the time. Brock, you checked this game out today? Hired, got my first shot today. Mazel tov on the beginning of your 4G installation. You know what? Do we want to pop some, like, potions on people? We never buy the potions. Is there a reason? Death Ray scroll? Death Ray? Activate the power of run. There's got to be somebody who would love to be a druid. Do you want to be a druid? Who wants to be a druid? Junko Jeans, do you want to be a druid? I bought you this nice longbow. Junko Jeans. The mage staffs are bad. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, I'm not buying one. Yeah, we have a stick. We already have a wand, too. So I don't think I'm going to get the stick or the wand. Poison damage. What do I look like? An idiot? Round shield, 5 block. I mean, maybe you could use something that isn't a... Yeah, why don't we buy you a round shield? Who knows? It might come in handy. You might get completely fucked on. And hold on. I have to talk to the Oraculum. Mike. Mixed weapons, dagger, crossbow. This game just makes me want to play it more and more. I'm sorry if anybody's terribly bored, but I love this game. I might play this tomorrow during birthday stream instead of Pokerman, because it's my birthday. Have you ever wanted your mage to run around in melee? Yes. By the way, if you guys know anybody who... Next game, please, streamer. Alright, yeah, let me turn on Dark Souls, booty blasting, wait, who gets a perk point? Sorry, I've lost my train of thought. Oh, Junko Jeans, okay. Alright, Junko Jeans, let's give you some, range. Lit. Next game is Minecraft. Just get in the hot tub. Dude, if I knew I could pull in like 3,000 viewers and pay for my house, I'd be in that hot tub so fucking fast. Like, we would do an IRL stream. Of me going to buy an inflatable tub. I'm gonna do it watch. Oh, I'm watching, Bacon. Well, I'm watching. I'm watching. They always spawn so far away. Hey, that was my... There's a beverage here, man. Loyalty chest. Do it again? It's so cheap. Hey, you. Dodgy man. Don't dodge. Hey, you. Dodgy man. Don't dodge. Cinnamon is the winner, man. Alright, ma'am. Dude, this is the R.L. Stein song. Beware. You're in for a scare. You guys feel me or what? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I feel like we can probably just do basic attacks now. I love that sound. Oh, you son of a... Thank you. Can you transfer some of your life essence? Yeah, Mahika. Make him drink some of your... I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. All right. You guys don't get to hear what I was thinking today. Not allowed. Is Denny's B-Day tomorrow? No, it's 2 days from now. However, we're going to be streaming on the 6th and the 8th. The 7th, Denny's going to take his day off from Stram. Oh. Oh, God. Like... As Denny should. Yeah. And I'm not going to stream either, even though I could, because I'm a ghost and I can still do it without my haunting assistant. But I won't. Oh, I love the bonus square. That's neat. Fuck you. Eat shit. That's fun. Happy birthday. I'm first. The 1st of June? Can't quite come over there yet. I'm first? I don't get it. Freckled Chris Kitten Glitter, congratulations on your bonus shit and farm. Is your birthday tomorrow? Lolly, I always remember nothing is what I should be saying. I don't remember fucking anything. I'm not firing on all cylinders right now. But we still like you. Lolly B-Day is after Glitter B-Day. Fed isn't either. Hey, I am like a well-oiled... What were we talking about? Hang on. Big jump. Guys, I only have enough blood in my brain to go to one. Don't you ever dodge again, or I'll be so pissed. Nothing we never talk here through. X boomerang. X boomerang. Hey, can you transfer me some of your life essence? Yeah, I'm like a well-oiled. Okay, 1, 2. I'm trying not to kill people. 3, 4, 5. Good. Now I'm trying to kill people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bleh. How far can you get away? Oh wait, you're tanky as fuck. What am I worried about you for? Here, stand here and block these assholes. Stand here and block them with your body. Bleh. Is that everybody? Oh yeah. You think you could get away? You think you can just sit in the fog? You can't. Evasion. What good is a well-oiled car if it's upside down? Some people like their cars upside down. I think. I don't know, Mike. Listen, does it sound like... Hold on. Shoot this guy. He's dead. Shoot this guy. Shoot him again. Shoot him McGavin. Shoot that guy. Shoot this guy. Grape shot. Come on. Zap it. Continually starting questions and getting distracted halfway through. Halfway through what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you'll die. You'll die to that. Oops. Well, that's life. Will you die to this? You might die to this. Oh, perfect. Alright, cover him in fire. Good. Ooh, we're running low on MP, buddy. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't you fatality everybody? Fatality. Fatality. Hey, can you transfer your life essence into him? Please and thanks. Yeah, because you do so little damage. It's not even funny. Yeah, fatality is a free action. And you can do it multiple times. But it has to be in your 4 squares of melee. It has to be in your 4 squares of melee. This would be worth it if it were free. Well, guess what, Buster Brown? It's free. Requires line of sight. What about this? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Requires you to do something useful. What about you? Now I have quinoa in my mini keyboard. Sounds like a song lyric, lolly. 2 action points unresolved. Yeah, I know who they belong to. I know cheer is amazing too. Yeah, 10% damage boost. That's good, period. Let's resolve here. Why don't we soften these guys up for you? And this guy. Okay. Shoot. Grape shot. Shoot. 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 Yeah, we'll just let this guy come on over. Because we got bigger fish to fry, I think. These two guys. This, whatever the fuck this is. Good. Good. You out of my... Yeah. So if we jump in on this man, we stun a bunch of shit. Cool. Then we get our axe out. We just start swinging. We just start swinging for the fences. Next. Swing again. And swing again. Next. Swing again. He does so much damage. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm trying not to kill these things on the first time around, because if I don't kill things, then I continue to get a bonus target on these multi-targets. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Alright, now we can fire at the men. How's your movement? I mean, you can get back here okay. Yeah, this is definitely the problem side. This is the tiddlywink side over here. Oh, we can shoot this. Yes. Hi. Shit. He's mad now. It's like kicking the hornet's nest. Yeah. Yeah. Debuff him. Minus 10 accuracy. Please just die. Oh my god, we dealt 69 damage to the man. Alright, you're gonna be fine. You got so much block. You're good. Do I really want to come back over the wall? 2 people can hit me. Be a pain in my ass to jump back over. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we are good. Hey, don't bite my shit. Alright, I need you to take out these stupid harpies. Good. Please. Please kill Harpy. Yeah, we'll move over here. Who's stunned? Yeah, not enough of you guys are stunned. One. How many can you survive? You can survive like 2 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Yeah, can we just, oh, we can't power snipe because we don't have any... I thought this ignored dodge. It fucking ignores something that guy had. Alright. See ya. Enemy at the gates. Bingo. Bango. How do I get... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. How far does this go out? Oh, 4? 5 even? Oh, yeah. Watch this. Grape shot. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Mark you? Choo-choo. Oh, that was a lucky crit. That was a very lucky critatos. You still haven't gone at all. You're done. Alright, why don't you start doing your thing? And by doing your thing, I mean leaping. Leap on this old lady. Hop on pop. You live with 1 HP. 4 HP. Same thing. They're already all stunned, though. We just need to start whacking and hacking and laughing. Is it worth it to just zap this guy? Yeah, just zap him. Or he dodge? Oh my god. It says you have 0% dodge. It says you have 0% dodge. Yeah, the funny thing is we're down to like 16 units left. Bleh. Saravedon, I swear to God that's the noise they're making. You guys ready to see some shit? You guys ready to see some shit? Ready for this? Grapple. Ready to see some shit? That was some shit. That was some real shit. These dudes are just chilling. They got no idea what's happening. Alright, dude, jump. Jump it. Get up and dance. Are you... Didn't I have him go help out the other person? Alright, you'll just... Here. Get in there and start whacking. Wait, fatality. Cool. Dude, fatality is sick. Finishing off, like, Goober monsters. It's awesome. Can we just blast him with a beam of light energy? Get in there and start whacking? Yeah, I've been to the sperm donation clinic before. And to be honest, I thought the way he put it was very rude. It dodged again. That's impressive. Normally, something like that doesn't piss me off so badly. But today, on the day of my daughter's quinceañera, I, Federal Ghost, still cannot hit this fucking harpy. Alright, listen. Give this man some NRG. R.L. Stein, R.L. Stein, R.L. Stein. Give him more energy. He's not done. Power snipe. Good, good. Yeah, ma'am, I can't help you. I can't help you with these guys. End the turn. Are you guys seriously just gonna line up like this? Is this your plan? Come on. Come along. You guys thought I was done. You guys thought there's no way that Federal will God, please. Oh my God. Becky. Becky, please. Becky the Harpy, please. Thought the game crashed. I was gonna be like, well, fucking never again, please. Oof. Oh, yeah. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh. Sorry about that. Yeah, spank it. I love that there's just a bonus effect called congratulations, you killed the game. Sure did. Again, night reward sounding like sexual favors. +1 multi-hits? What the fuck? Are you still using a basic wand? Mahika? Oh, God. Oh, it's so much better. Yeah, night favors still sounds like sex. Like, if you're good this week, you'll get some night favors. Aw, gee whiz. Okay, let's grab this Tome of Secrets. The +1 multi-hits would be so good. Okay, confirm. Some leveling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. Yes, I think I will. Fast boys. Isolated momentum. No, no, no. Okay. Perks, Thrifty. Because Thrifty will allow me to save MP. Ooh, Jonko. Jonko, you're looking real good out there. Doing some real fine work. I'll take some armor. Skill range +1. Yes, please, Jonko Jeans. Steady we got... he'll probably be stunning mostly. Stunning. Thrifty is also good for you. How much armor do you give someone before they're just completely invulnerable? We're gonna find out together. Daily health regen. That's nuts. Yeah. Do it. How much armor do you have? 132 with 15 block? He can just stay out there. He doesn't need to retreat. He doesn't even need to try. Alright, you're my pistol woman. Yeah, patient I think would be good for you. Play dead? Yeah, I feel like patient would be good for you. No. No, none of these. You're killing me here. Range damage, okay. Propagation bounces? I don't think I have anything that propagates. But I could give her a book. Oh, that's a good idea. We'll give her the book. So she can whip around and cast spells. That's a fun idea. Alright. Let's do some mana work here. Actually, we're looking pretty good on mana. Mana. Nice. Alright. Chuck a book. Your favorite thing to do. There you go, Cassie. But we should find something better than that wand for her. What's her magic damage bonus? See that, please? What's her magic damage bonus? Oh, here it is. Magic +8. She's all ranged, though. Give me that. That back. We'll just give her another ranged weapon. It would be, like, silly at this point to give her anything other than a ranged weapon. But we gotta get her something. Yeah. Well... Yeah. You take the book. You take this. Forget about wand. Book is 2 hands. You must read book both hands. Can't read a book with one hand. You can read a magazine with one hand, but you can't read a book with one hand. Yeah, we need to get some range damage on you. Alright, how much gold do we have? We have enough. Production 20? For 90 gold? That means I could make that back today with 2 workers. Improves passive production during production. Oh, passive production. Uses per sun? Oh, per production phase. Okay, so right now we can only get 2. But if we wanted to invest, we could get 3. This game seems awesome. Yeah, Carrie, it's great. It's called The Last Spell. God, I hope the captioner is working. It's great. It's a lot of fun. And hi. Alright, I think it's time we upgrade the shop. The ass spell? Yeah, it's what you cast after Taco Bell. Good to hear, Carrie. I was yelling at Wookiee about smelling like ass. Not you. Stop. Woo! What is this? What is this, pray tell? Momentum, follow. Oh, it's a wooden rifle. Oh, you know what? A wooden rifle might be good in the hands of, Cassie. Hip shot. Suppressive fire. -3 move points. 10 targets. Assassinate. Whoa. Okay, rifles are kind of cool. Rifles are a little bit cool. Mate, I better sleep in it. Good night, Lolly. We're not going to be streaming too much longer here. So. No worries. Okay, so... Hip shot just shoots wherever. Suppressive fire, that's pretty cool. Assassinate. Rifle shot. Oh, I like how the rifle shot takes many AP, but the hip shot takes less. It's just super inaccurate. And it does 2 times your dodge. Okay. Buddy, can we just get rid of this? Can we take that off, please? Thank you. What about you? You looking good? Feeling good? Got some armor, got some helmets. Maybe that's what we can do. We could build like a armory. Or we could just upgrade a house or two. Yeah. Did we get those workers today? No. No, you do. Oh, yeah, you do. Well, that's sick. You should try this out. I'm doing it right now. We have a decent amount of gold. Right now. So, like, what else can we equip? Fur pants? Plus 5% dodge. These things seem good. Experience gain. Maybe I'm not doing enough of these. Health regen? Oh, okay. That's daily health regen. Got it. Yeah, I don't want Warren's stuff. But bad, how are you gonna use it if you don't wear it? Venus cream. Right? Sad that I don't even have to look and I can just see... I just know it's Mike over there. Not sad. What's the word I'm looking for? Terrible. Armor maker. I am nothing if not reliable. That is true. You're a very reliable person, Mike. And a good friend. Don't tell anybody. Don't give me anything yet. I want to upgrade you. Shit. Alright, well, give me something. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll have to tell, you know, Reader's Digest about this. Yeah, maybe the -4 accuracy isn't the best idea. For the pants. Well, let's use them anyway. Wait, now I know what feels weird. No music. No music where? In this game? I'm hearing it right now. I'm awake from now? Hi, Ryu. How was your nap? It's just super quiet and ambient. I can crank this game's volume up. Is that better? I think it's a nice, it is a nice contrast to the constant alarming sound. Oh, we should give Shooty Face her... Nice, okay. Shooty Face has new pants. Look, everybody who loves My Hero Academia, it's the guy with the fire and the ice blood. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, plus 11 accuracy is good. Alright, who needs mana? Everybody looks good. PH. Okay, guys, that is about it for us today. Thank you so much for watching. No raid, methinks. Simply disperse. But tomorrow, it's going to be just a really relaxed day.